Just my moment. Here we go. Welcome in, everybody. Excited to have you here. Oh, what is going on? There we go. Well, that didn't happen the way I thought it would. Welcome in, everybody. I'm excited to have you here. We are really having some fun. This is going to be Dune Awakening. We're going to see what happens today. I don't even have a plan. So tonight's no plan. We're just going to see what we can do with all the spice we have. Probably try to re-up some of our materials. Maybe flush out the base in the deep desert. Thank you for being here. Super excited you're here. Smash that like button if you like what you see, and subscribe to not miss an episode. Let's go. Let's have an awesome night. Here we go. All right. So this is Arrakis. Let's go check the market since we're here. This is where we left yesterday. We got Doris Rose Official here supporting you. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm excited you're here. How are you doing? Oh, I never picked up my my purchase. Somebody bought my house for $1 million. That is amazing. I just sold my house. I wish I could preview it again right now, but I can't. But that was my house. I can't believe it sold. We are now up to $21 million. That's crazy. Somebody bought my house. Wow. Let's go check out the house. Let's go see what someone just purchased for $1 million. I'm excited to show it off. This is going to be awesome. All right, hold on tight. Here we go. I am feeling incredibly good. It is an awesome night. We are out on Arrakis having fun, and I'm sure we'll find our friends in here tonight. But maybe not. Maybe they're traveling for Thanksgiving, but I'm excited. We've had a lot of success in this server. We're playing on Vowbreaker. Oh, where am I going? The problem is that this place that I am is super far away from anything. Okay. I should probably start going to Harco. There's two social spots. There's Arrakis where we were in Harco, but I like Arrakis better. Harco is weird. So let's go ahead and find out where our ship is at, and as soon as we get to... This is called Haga Basin. When we get there, we'll check out our base. It's really close to where we're going in. Each of these spots up here takes you in a different way, and ours is 12 o'clock. So we go right in that spot, and we could go in any of them. It would just be further to fly home. All right, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited, definitely. It's been such an awesome day today. Work went good. Everything went smooth. And I got a chance to get online and hang out. So, this is good. Oh, that didn't work at all. That's what I get for trying to be fast. Alright, so these buildings are other people's bases. I remember when this didn't exist here. It being here was a surprise. It is super close to where you spawn in right here. So this guy, whoever he is at 12 o'clock. On the compass, each of these spots you can see are bases that our guild has. And this giant pyramid has a few hangars now as well, but it's a giant pyramid. That's our base. So I'm excited. Here we go. That did not work in any way. Just land. How embarrassing. So this is the pyramid. Somebody bought this for $1 million today. So freaking cool. So this here is the conference room. You know, we could meet with our delegates and our serfs and all that. We have a totally open door policy, right? There's no door here. Anybody could walk in if they wanted. But to go into the base, it does require membership. So here we are. This is it. We have our giant machines that produce spice and other things. It's kind of fancy. This is the old meeting room and the old pyramid. The old pyramid was much smaller. They allow staking units to extend your base. So I extended north and then east from the 2 spots and then up as well for 5 total extensions. And then we filled the space 100%. So this is what happened the other day. It was like buggy like that. And when it was buggy like that, I had a ship here that just like fell into the ground. On the compass, you can see it should be right here, but it's down. But it's gone. I'm gonna have to rebuild it. So this hangar's empty, but that's the base. I'm pretty excited about it. We need to go to the deep desert and do something cool out there, because we have... I don't know, I guess I rushed it. I didn't mean to. But we have a base. Oh, let's go to the hangar. Where am I going? The building is too big. Alright. Anything we want to grab? I could drop off all of the blueprints. I don't want to take those with me. I guess I should take them all upstairs. Leave that there. That doesn't go upstairs. At least not yet. Maybe it should. We're gonna have to go to the top of the pyramid where I keep all the stuff. Gives us a chance to do that awesome jump, which I really enjoy. And we have blueprints and stuff. Okay, cool. So we go into blueprints and we'll drop those off. Hook claw gloves sounded really cool. They allowed you to climb better. And then into the stuff box. We could just hit F on that. There we go. All that stuff is gone. And we are ready to rock and roll. Oop. Plasteel composite gun parts needs to be thrown in the stuff box. Oh, and I have some Solitos. What do I have? Oh, I have 2 more. Can you believe that? How did I have that on me? So this is what that person bought. It's the representation of the base. Let me look at it though. Does it have? It doesn't have the third one for the spice machine. The spice machine always messes up, and I'm worried about putting another carrier in the same place, to be honest, because we just had that same bug tonight. Well, to the deep desert. We got our inventories emptied. I'm just going to do one quick check on the ornithopter. Oh, it is full of spice. I forgot about that. See how much of it will fit in the box. Almost all of it. Almost all of it. This stuff is all heavy. Maybe we should put the cobalt somewhere else. We'll just take the cobalt out of its name. I bet it could fit in here nicely. Actually, that's pretty full. That's a surprise. Let's see here. It could fit there just fine. Alright, I'm excited. That is a full drop off and unload. just zing over to the hangar and we're out of here. How are you liking the game? Excited for the update? Hey, Nico Flocus, welcome in, welcome in. How are you liking the game? I'm loving the game. It's pretty solid, other than the one issue I've had. I lost a giant ornithopter that can carry stuff around. I'm a little sad about that. It's underneath my base, but I can't reach it. I've submitted a ticket. I haven't heard back yet, but they're busy, so we'll see what happens. But I'm loving the game. And so far the updates have had such a quality of life effect. They are definitely working on the game, and I enjoy it. As a developer of games myself, I see the work they're doing, and I appreciate it. Alright. To the deep desert. Wow, we've used the overland map and went all over today. That's great. The deep desert is the same way. Where you go in depends on which one you go into. It's a very long, wide area stretch of the desert. Awesomeness. Here we go. Yeah, it should be right there. Perfect. That is awesome. Awesome. We have 27,000 water out here just chilling for no reason. I love it. Alright. I don't intend to process any material out here. I just like having a lot of water. I feel like there was gotta be closer, but there's some anyway. We'll go ahead and just start collecting a little titanium and go home and burn some water at home as well. Thought I would do a very small circle every time I come to the deep desert, hang out in the house. Makes sense, drive around for a minute, listen to a little radio. They do have radio in the game. But I kind of like the experience that it comes with, so that is it. I need to do something with it, definitely. That's not a pathway. I did not mean to hit that. And those were unnecessary too. I was able to build those without the pillars. Alright, well I didn't see much else. We'll just leave that in the buggy for now. It's fine. And then the objective, of course, is to either get spice or unique blueprints. Where are we going? Can't not go there. It's so close. Do I have fuel on me? I have a large cell. Just one, a single. That was pretty intense. They've tried to stop us a little bit, maybe. Let's see if the other one's the same way. I'm super curious. I didn't see an update, so that was befuddling. Maybe it was just happenstance. They just happened to be there because of someone else who ran in, right? So let's see what we got. I didn't even pause to look. A compact compactor MK6. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's crazy good. Okay, well, was there something else? No. No. Okay, that's fine. That's really cool. Yo, I missed some chats. We have Gio, let me read it. Giovanni Pico de Guerra 3424 says hello. Hayden says good afternoon. Did you get all that spice from yesterday? I did. It is. Our boxes are totally full at home. Giovanni says, we'll see. Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I am caught up on the chat. We have another little spot right over here. And just north of that is the next spot I want to go look at. Suppose I should mark it on the map. Why didn't I see it? Alright, we're making good time. That's a really good compactor. I know, right? Let's go. That's what I'm saying. The compact compactor MK6. The same thing I'm using right now, but it's a little damaged, right? I've had it for a while. It's an awesome find. We could also sell it on the market. They go really well. Yeah, I am in the deep desert. We are not in the zone. That would be a little further north. We're heading to the cave. I don't know exactly where it is. I need to load it up, I guess, so that I'm flying from experience here. Okay, there we go. I got it on screen now. I'm back. Let's see here. So it is C8. That's where I'm trying to go. That's the destination. Okay, wow, that worm was close. It's time we get some air. Whew, okay. I've got it marked on the map now. We're actually breaking new clouds, which is awesome. Clearing the fog. Here we go. That last cave was super intense. It wasn't usually that crazy, so I'm curious to see if this one will be as crazy. Guy was shooting at me with the flamethrower before I even got at the door. For a long time, we've just been, you know, hit and run. I mean, that's what I did, but yeah, I'm curious. We'll see what happens on this one. What are you looking for? I'm looking for all of it. I want to get it while the getting's good. The loot right now is so totally awesome. The way you can get anything out of these, that it's worth hitting them once an hour. You know, if you're online. Doing these, we got the full pincushion outfit. I'm wearing the power harness. I've got soft step boots. I'm excited. I found them all just hitting these kinds of things. It's been really good. It's been lucrative. We find blueprints and we sell them a lot of times. Or we give them to the guild. If someone in my guild wants it, it's open door. They can just walk right in and take it. They don't even have to ask. If it's something I want to keep, I throw it in my bedroom. But I leave good stuff out there. Until I decided I wanted to make it. My disruptor was out there. I might have another one out there. I might have another one in my closet. I'm not sure. I think I have one more somewhere. I saw they were on sale for lucrative amounts. It was crazy good. Let's see if I have it on right now. No, I don't have it on right now. Maybe that's the extra one I was thinking of. But I only made one. I have an adept one, but you know, nobody wants that. Alright, I suppose that's fine. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, this is a different kind of one. I wasn't ready for that. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wasn't ready to run that far either. Alright, I guess we should have just went stabby. We got the Hallex pick. That's what we're using. It poisons as it attacks, which is pretty good. I need backup. Oh, did that hit me even though I was careful? Oh man, my stamina is shot already. And now there's two of them.
Found them.
Oh, I missed that one. Wow, he got me. I guess I should just take off because I'm not winning this easily with this weapon. It doesn't shoot right when I pull the trigger. Yeah, forget that. I'll put a bandage on. That was tough. I can't believe how many bullets that took with this weapon. That was insane. Not the best weapon for it, I guess. That's a totally different cave experience. Hey Phoenix, how are you today? I had a lot of fun yesterday. This is Steven Patrika. You should check out the Landsrad dealer. They are selling crawler uniques. And Giovanni says, since I play on console, I haven't been able to play the game. So in that context, what does the Z-bottom do? Is it like super move or something? I don't know what Z-bottom does. I'm not on console, I'm on a PC. It might be this. What was I doing before when I was playing? Left Alt will do a dash. That's probably what it is. Left Alt and then bang. Oh, I was out of stamina. Oh my gosh, I'm in trouble. It's like, quit trying to reload your gun, guy. You are messing me up. Okay, here we go. That was way too close. Way too close. I should have healed up before I went back in. There we go. That's some progress. He doesn't have anything good on him, so we'll just leave it. We'll reload. I was gonna take him with the sword, but 2-on-1, I'm a little rusty. Let's just take what we got and go. We're in good shape now. Here we are. They were way leveled up. That was pretty hard to fight. Felt like. The filter extractor MK6. I have a few of those, but they sell okay occasionally. They won't sell forever, and then you'll sell 2 or 3 all at once. So, they're not so bad. I've never used one because I don't filter blood that way anymore. I just use the death still. It's super easy. I have one out here in the deep desert. For no reason other than to just have water out there. The Z button on the computer? I don't know. Oh, I do know. It's programmable. You can put anything you want on it. It's one of those abilities, I think. I'll have to go look. It might be the spice itself, which taking the spice gives you super abilities. You can see through walls a little bit. You can see how many bullets someone has in their clip. It's crazy. So you're like, he's going to reload in 2, 1, and you know exactly when it's going to happen because you can see how many bullets are in his clip. It's wild. Yeah, I like the spice. It's definitely cool. I think that might be the Z button. I would have to get out to look. So bear with me here and we'll look real quick. Yeah, Z is the spice. You can see it there at the bottom. It says Z and has that big purple line. That means I am ready to use the spice at any time. But once I use it, you have to eat stuff that is spice or go dance in the spice fields to be ready again. It doesn't last super long, but it is really good. Alright, well I'm not heading back. I don't know what I'm doing here. I suppose we should. We've done the 2 caves. Let me look at the map here. There are 2. Where am I? That's what I need. There we go. A7. Not much here. But in A8, there is 2 buildings that we could hit real easy. They're quick and you never know what you're gonna get, right? We'll go through those like a stomp and then we'll come on back to our spot. Should be like right there. And these little caves don't have the same probability. I very seldom get a blueprint out of them, so I don't often do the little ones. I'm using Dune Methods map. And let's see. Found it on the compass. Alright, there we go. Take a drink, relax, put your shield on. Because this is going to be wild. Okay. Most important thing is that our thing is on me. I'm just going to look and see if I have a little pile of metal. I do not. Sometimes they get a little crazy. Maybe I'll grab a little metal real fast. And we'll make a respawn beacon just in case. Requires 20 and I have 15. There we go, that's what I needed. Oh, I messed that up so much. Usually I would run all the way down all of that, but that's fine. Right about here we needed to stop and put our beacon down. I doubt I'll need it. Wow, that's way up there. Alright, soar it away. Here we go.
Hostile revealed. I need help.
See, that's a different experience than those other guys. Guess I can take everything. I just don't know. That's weird, it's all red light. Now I feel like I went the wrong way. It should have been simpler. Alright, here we go. Well, I'm sorry I have to go, but you've been an amazing streamer. Thank you for having me. I pray God gives you the blessings you deserve. Have a blessed day, and see you in the deep desert. Thank you, Giovanni. Thank you. Have an awesome day. Back at it, I see. Cypher99, welcome in. Welcome in, Cypher. Welcome in. Yeah, we are back at it. I shouldn't take all that stuff. I don't need it all, but I just took it all. So there's nothing else here. That is crazy. I feel like I didn't find the main thing here. There's gotta be another door. We still have that, right? Yes. Alright, back this way. We're gonna try the other way. Which I suppose is this way.
Where is everybody?
Why is it doing the scary music? It's funny because some of that stuff I might be able to use. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. I fully hit the wrong button. That was my fault. So I can't go through that door. There, that stops it from being a bright light. Came in that way. There it is. And there's the intel. Yes! Static needle? No, we've got the Hallex pick right now. I usually use the static needle. But I misplaced my stuff the other day and put together a bunch of new and old stuff, and that was Hallex pick was one of them. So I'm using an older Hallex pick. It's got a little damage on it. Let's see. Yeah, you can see it's a little damaged. Is this the exit? Yes. I just ran straight through. I didn't even look. That's pretty funny. Well, let's see. Did we get anything here? I don't think we hit the main thing. These arrows are super easy though. Like nothing here is a concern or a worry. Yeah, I guess we got it all. Oh, here we go. That's what I've been looking for. That's funny. Should I make them come out?
Enemy found.
I need to reload. Need to reload.
Oh, jeez.
Weapon empty. Tossing grenade.
They're using my own weapon against me. This is crazy. Alright, one more bandage should set us right. We were hurt in a few places there. Wow, that exploded way far. That's weird. The red tinge gives it all a very weird feel. So I don't really want the MK5 damage shield. Let's see here. Boosters, MK5. I'm good. So here's what we get on this one. Emperor's Wings, MK5. I could probably even just leave that one. No one likes that. But I took it. It's fine. Okay, so our inventory's half full. Let's go on to the next one. The next one is... right about there. Anything good? Oh, the person disappeared right as I started to look. But no, it was just armor. I think I have 2,000 armor, so I'm probably okay on it. Alright, and that's the exit right there. It was close, but we did not need the respawn beacon, so re-equip it and we're on our way out the door. Oh, I failed that. No, that's alright, we did good on this one. Where's the next? Spice was distracting there. Alright. I do love using the blasters. The boosters are so great on this game. All the DD is easy this week, in my opinion. Yes, I definitely see what you're saying. It's shifted all way back this week, it feels like. I didn't actually see it. It's gotta be right here though, right? Or I'll cross the other way. Compass found it. There it is. Just missed it. Alright, cool. Here we are. Imperial Testing Station 217. This is a row, so this is going to be way easy. Right? We're going to put down the beacon just in case, but we should be just fine. Yeah, I do like the Halleck's pick quite a bit.
Reveal your shots fired. Enemy sighted.
Got a little stamina to make my move there. That's so quick, I should have just done it with the other guy there. But, I don't know, I get 10C. So, I like to thin their numbers. Oh, well, we went through. There we go. We're in. I do really enjoy this weapon too. This is a nice one. Alright, we're doing okay. Everything looks good. Yeah, I don't want one plant. It's fine. We'll replace our bullets, though few they may be. Alright, our bullets are definitely replaced. They give us the key. If there's anything else in here of interest, and we're out. Only the one has water. Okay, that's fine. A very big jumbled building. I didn't want all that, but I grabbed it all. I might throw some of this stuff away. We'll probably end up recycling it. That's fine too. Alright, let's get out of here. This isn't the main one. Empty space. So it's this one over here is the one we want. Yes, there we go. Okay, that looks like that was it. What is in here? A Focus Reaper MK5. That sounds really nice. So I hit grab all. It did not take what I didn't want, which is fine. I definitely don't want that. Alright, I guess everything else is fine. Did I not see those? Well, that's awesome. That was a much easier one to find for me than the first one. We are out of here. I just ran the whole thing in the wrong direction. Not a bad recovery though. Oh, that's weird. That's definitely uncomfortable. I don't like that at all. Is that where my respawn beacon is? That's even weirder. Because I would have seen it when we came back to put it down. now it's gone because I must have picked the tool up for just a split second. Sometimes it does that. Okay, here we go. Ouch, that hurt a little bit. I see spice in the distance right there too. Now, I don't have a lot of inventory space, but it's time that we head over to one of the bases here, because there is nothing else on this side of the map. Which is why we decided to settle on the opposite end of the map. Now, it was cool to see some of the A-row, though. I definitely won't be back out to do those two again, so that was fun. I got used to the infinite stam dodges. Oh, infinite stamina. Man, I wish I had infinite stamina. I didn't get used to that, but I dream of it. You know, this week is also the free play. So maybe that's why it was easier this week. Everybody gets 10 hours of free play if you haven't ever installed the game. Maybe that's why, Cypher. Wow, Steven, that is cold. That's less than freezing. I hope you're safe out there in that cold, because that is freezing. Cars slip on the road at 25 degrees, you know? A little bit. We could do a wreck. Sometimes those are alright. How full is my inventory? Halfway there, but all the way up on items? Interesting. Yeah, it's hard to build your stamina, even if you're just using a shotgun and no stamina use. If you're using it to dodge, it's hard to build your stamina back up. You gotta be paying attention to it, for sure. I would love to have infinite stamina. Ooh, man. Alright, so this is the middle section. I did not set up here, but Steven Petrika did. So we can check that out real quick as we fly by. Steven's on though. Are you playing? Let me look. Steven Petrika is not online. Alright, well, no worries. We'll still check it out as we go by. Well, thank you for hopping in. And I'm sorry it's so cold out there. It has been cold up here too, but not that cold. I think our high today was 52. So it wasn't as cold as that at all. We only had one really cold day where it was like there was ice on my car and I had to find a scraper. Only had one. So this is our home away from home. This is Steven's setup in the deep desert. He said we could, you know, use it if we needed to. He's got his carrier and his spice machine. He's got a ton of stuff in here, and look at all this extra space. I could just land, I could just take off. It is a ton of room that he has set up here. It's 5 wide. Let's see. 7. 5 by 7 to hold the carrier comfortably. All right. Yeah, I don't have a carrier. I need to get one again. I've had one for so long that it's weird to say that I don't have one. But it is okay. So in the middle section there was a couple if we were doing the A rows. Where are we at? A5? Guess I don't need to boost going downward. But it definitely increases the speed output that I have. Alright, we are armored up. Let's go. You never know what you're going to get out here. This is my first time in each of these. Because they're brand new every week. Which is kind of neat. Oh, I know this level. They're not brand new, I mean. An actual regular gun. I didn't realize how hard these drill shots are to fight against. They're annoying. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't want any of that. I guess I could take one of those just to have it. Why not? Okay, we're out of here. Oh wow, that was so fast and easy. Okay, so it took something besides this, and the Saturnine stillsuit mask is what I'm going to take, of course. So I'm going to drop these, because I have so many advanced servox that it shouldn't even be legal. So we'll drop those. That's the one thing I won't collect from now on, when I grab boxes like this. Awesome. Well, that was good. Quick, easy, efficient. Let's get out of here. Is there another side? My shield went down there. That's not good at all. Wow, I should just use the sword, right? That was awesome. Oh geez, stab already. Yes. Okay, okay. That was good. Now it feels like we've taken them all on. So I want some of that, but I don't think I can take any of it because I would need to drop something, and I'm not willing to do that. Well, actually, I am. Okay, that's all I wanted. And I don't think I need them necessarily, but they are a little more on the rare side. Yeah, I have so much iron. I could use the silicone probably, but it's fine. Silicone's easy to get. Alright, that's great. Can we drink out of that? Very nice. I guess, let's see. We got the Saturnine stillsuit mask at this one, so we did get something already. Should not have went through that fireplace. Toasty feet. Oh, I missed my turn. Just having too much fun. Alright, how's my inventory now? We have less weight than we did before. That's funny. No, actually, I think that was my guess. Let me look at my map. No, that's about accurate. See what we see here. That surprised me that I'd already marked it, but that's fine. No, there's nothing here. Maybe there though, but I don't think so. I think I'm going the wrong direction. We might call it on the A row. Oh, there is one right here. Oh no, I left my respawn beacon. I didn't grab it. I suppose that would be a pretty close respawn though. Oh, it's this board. I know this one. It's not even random anymore.
Engaging shield.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Kill him.
Shield engaged.
They're both using them.
This one's empty.
Okay. Yeah, easy peasy. We'll take all of that.
Holton be recognized.
I'm glad they are not better shots. They don't have a great track record shooting. Is that the entrance? Is that where I just came from? I feel like I'm running backwards.
There's someone here.
Oh no, this is definitely a new space. Alright, here we go.
Help! Help!
Saturnine still suit. So now we got the mask and the still suit. We'll go ahead and try to fit that in our bag here somehow. Get rid of something real common that I don't really care about. Alright, and I don't need anything else there. We want this for sure. Take care of everything here. Take care of everything here. There we go. I don't know why I don't just hit the spacebar and grab it fast on those. Alright, here we go. Where are we heading? We got another key to unlock stuff. That's out. That's the exit. Let's go use our other key. No, this is the way we came. The key's gotta be further along, right? So let's go back to the exit. Oh, I didn't have much stamina there. Oh well, we got the big prize on this one either way, so let's just head on out. We're at the exit. Let's take our run and go. We got a pretty full inventory now, I think. Well, actually, it probably weighs even less because we've been dropping stuff. So, let's get back. Alright, it is a little bit of a fight, so hydrate up if you got it. Drink your water. Did that drink the water? I don't think it did. Why didn't you drink the water, guy? Oh, I love the Hajra MK6. It's so great. Look at this. 2V for 3,000 water capacity. 2V. Incredible. So I'm very happy with that upgrade. Take that drink. That was a mission success. We're heading back. A-row pretty much completed. There are a couple others in our neighborhood across the hop over here. If we wanted to hit them, there are 2 more. Shows there are 3 wrecks in our area. No, 5 I should say. Yeah, 5. That's a lot. For comparison, on the far side we just came from, there's only 3. And that's why I set up shop right here on the furthest west edge. It just made sense to me. Okay, almost home now. Saturnine were a group of merc assassins who came to Arrakis during the Fremen pogrom. The Saturnine pride themselves on hunting dangerous individuals and converting them into trophies. The Saturnine claim that this unique still suit bears the visage of a Stilgar, a famous Fremen nabe. So that's what we collected today. The main piece and the headpiece too. So we could craft those if we wanted. I have others, so it's not my first time seeing that one, which is fine. I love getting the blueprints though. I have too many chests full of them. Then I sell them, and then the chests are all empty and lonely, and I have to go get, you know, extra blueprints. Feed my blueprint addiction. Okay, so there's nothing I really care to bring back necessarily. I guess I'll bring this back because I'm not using it, unless we use it. It's nighttime, so it is the perfect time to build. Oh, that hurt, and then it's gonna hurt again. Not cool. So what I want, to be totally honest, is to be able to drive through this side too. Right? Look at that. I should be able to drive through. Now I don't have the stuff to build that, however, which makes me sad. Yeah, being able to drive in right there would be awesome. And I could make it bigger, but I don't really want it any bigger. It's fine how it is. So that's the build for this week. I got lazy. I got super lazy. It's just a square. I feel really bad. Could definitely do better. Wow, I can't believe I left that out. That's a little unusual for me. I think we're heading back though. So is there anything in the buggy? Where's my box? So there's all kinds of stuff I do want to bring back. Oop, not that. I don't need the copper either, but that's fine. Let's see. I guess we should bring back more. We'll go do one more quick round. That trivedium almost sent me right over the edge. Yeah, I do enjoy the buggy. We got it up to 78 right there. I mean, this is a fast machine, and we are just cruising along the desert. Flying definitely feels faster, though. At least in the Scout. The carrier is so slow, it's crazy. Well, there's one piece. Yeah, it's been not much out here today, to be totally honest. There's aluminum there. We don't want any aluminum though. I got tons of aluminum back at home. We have fuel cells, though I could probably grab more. I could fill my box with fuel cells, definitely. Nope, no to granite. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's not go too crazy. I'll just head back down the hill this way. That's fine. Let's check out what this guy has set up. Oh, not a bad location. Lots of windows. I like it. If you like windows, you're gonna love this spot. Okay. Suppose we should start heading back already. Let's see what we find on our way back. There's one more piece right there. I'm gonna go nabble up. We only went 1,000 meters from home. We didn't go super far. It's always a startling thing to see when you run out of fuel in the desert. You're in trouble. Oh, I stopped way short. Alright, so I don't know how to find my way back from here, but we're gonna find our way back. There we go. We hit the open desert. That was an awesome little run. We didn't find a ton this time, but it changes, so you never know what you're going to find. Plus, as you saw, other people are out here with their buggies all the time. Everyone on a ton of servers, not all of them, but a bunch of them are all combined into the same deep desert. I see one right up here, so we're gonna zing along. I do wish that the new treadwheel was able to have a cut array on it. That would be so great. All right. Yeah, I've had a real plastanium shortage. We did this yesterday too, so we're just trying to make up the huge amount of spending I've been doing. I've been burning through resources like there was no tomorrow, so we need to collect a few of these pieces when I see them out and about. Especially when we're on the buggy with the focused MK6. This thing is so worth using when you got it. So we're already at 1,300 titanium. I have not found as much stravidium today. Like 50% less. But that's alright. So that was the circuit. Let's go ahead and drop this off real quick. Wow, good pile. And then we go to the assault vehicle and we just load it right back up. Assault vehicle is effectively full. That's great. Let's head home. Let's get this into the machine, find out how much water this is going to take, and then we're going to have to go collect some water. So we haven't collected water in a long time. This is going to be fun. Let's go. It's right there. I couldn't see it. I think there's another one right here too. I'm not sure which one's easier, but we'll just try this one because I've never done it before. It should be in the fog. Yeah, there it is. So you can see this one's an available option. I've gone this way every time. Looks like that's definitely closer though. I bought all the blueprints from the Lanzarad, but I don't have any plastanium dust. Spice dusted plastanium. That's something you gotta get in the deep desert, my friend. Let me look at what I got right now. Spice infused plastanium dust. That's what you're talking about. I got 16 of them just from a couple of the arrows. So I think the arrow might be your answer, friend. It's super easy. There are other ways to get it, of course. Down ships is super good if you can find those. So this exit is different than what I'm used to. I don't think I was supposed to go in that high of an altitude. I was supposed to be much more straight on, but that's okay. It looked cool in that moment. So we're going back to Haga Basin. We're gonna burn through all the water we've collected, and we're gonna get some more. I love water collecting, so it's gonna be fun. We use the advanced death steel. We have 6 of them. 'Cause 6 is a good strong number. I like it. So we need 36 people, or former people. Something. We need to collect some water anyway. So we're going to go see what we can do to make that happen real quick. I think only 20 fit in the ornithopter. So we might stop at 20. But that's fine. Nico says, are you excited for the new update? How are you liking the deep desert? I love the deep desert. And yeah, the new update with the base building tool, we were talking about it last night. I'm excited, but I don't think it'll work unless you're in the exact same spot for most builds. I know definitely my build. I would suspect I would fail to be able to put it right here. I sold it for $1 million though. So I'm gonna see, I guess, hopefully somebody will reach out and tell me, hey, I bought that. Or maybe I'll see it built someday, right? I mean, it's not super complicated, but I did make it fancy. Which I haven't done on the new base. I need to. The tank for the crawler takes your volume to 11,500. What? What? That is so much spice. So I don't normally park here, and maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't trust this space. I lost one ornithopter already here. Maybe we won't trust it. I don't know. Gotta keep my ships where I expect them to be. And I'm gonna probably have to build another carrier, which is why I'm getting more plastanium, right? So, first, the Stravidium. Ooh. Oh, we are running extra power. Good. Let's, oh, I didn't put it in the box. Let's go down and put it all in a box. Feels a little like I have some latency here. Let's see. All of that is just stuff. Except for the blueprints. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So now we can make the Stravidium. 292. So we'll do 146. And this one's already on, and we'll just do 146 there as well. How's the storage? It's looking fine. So I like to run them in tandem, you know, get it done. How long is this one actually going to take? 24 minutes. So in 24 minutes, that'll be done. We're running too much power to shut off the spice generator, so I got to keep it on. I can already make... Oh no! I don't have enough power to run everything. Let's go downstairs and shut the water off for now. Because I got to burn the water before we can use the water, right? Or, I don't know what I'm thinking. Let's see. So our water's full. So yeah, shut all these off. Or at least enough that I can run my tools. They require so much power, it is a little weird. But it's certainly worth it. Okay, now we can go ahead and turn this thing on with no fear. So we can already make 290. Holy cow. That's gonna fill this up. Let's go to the buggy and we'll go run all that upstairs. In the meantime, let's go ahead and make 290. I'll give it just a second, it'll be 295. So I don't have near the titanium that I need, actually. I can do another 100, and it's going to make another 200 stravidium. So all I've left over is stravidium, but that's okay. I guess I should have done the audit. Let's do the audit real quick. 2,300 copper, 1,400 iron, 3,000 steel, 3,700 aluminum, 700 duraluminum, 8,000 plastone, and 700 plastinium. But I just ordered 300, so we'll be back at 1K again. With 1,000, I suppose we can rebuild our carrier, no sweat. But we will need to get more. Yeah, that's a constant struggle. Oh, and this was on the whole time. I could have just shut that off. That's pretty funny. Well, I didn't mean for me to carry all of that. Put it in the buggy. That's fine for now. And let's go back and should we order up the other spice? We have 18,000. That's a lot. But it's only good for one run. It also fills my boxes. Like, it weighs a ton. And we ought to just burn it. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, we are burning through the spice now. Let's go. How much spice does the computer say I have? I'm at 2,044. So that'll be 2,244. That's nice. Another 200 will help. So, everything is running now except for the water, which I said we would be using. We can still go prep the water, but let's go look real quick. Nice. It didn't use up a lot of the water, not like I thought it was going to. $1,200 a piece. I ordered up 28. That's 30,000 water at least. Way more than that actually. So now it's at 8,500. 850, sorry. Alright, well, do we want to go collect some stuff? Let's see what we got in the inventory. That should be fine. But my inventory is full, which is no good. Hold on, I gotta go empty my pockets. Dang. I messed up my favorite part of the whole house. Alright, let's see. The stuff box. Alright, that's it. Everything's deposited and we are ready to go. Alright, these guys aren't super easy. They're not hard either, so we'll just...
Where's my reinforcement?
see if we can't make it quick. Oh! Oh man, my stuff wasn't on there. Come on, game. That's funny. Perfect throw on that grenade. That's fine. That'll heal me better than what I would have got from this. Alright, very good. Now we're ready to rock and roll.
I've got you covered. Get them. 2 arms.
Alright. Just drop that off real fast. Please take a few of them, right? Just the easy ones. These are our neighbors to the north. We're always up here. They got a couple good boxes up here with all the pumps you could ever need. Especially if you run it all the time, right? So it works out pretty good for us. I freaking love this gun. That was awesome. Go ahead and box that guy up for a minute. That's weird. There was a person here. I know it. All right, we're out of here. Probably a better way to do it, but alright, got that one too. Yep, there it goes. Good. We boxed up that one right here. Alright, I think that's it. It definitely feels a little laggy. There's 2 other guys up here on the right we could take out. Well, that's weird. Box that one up. How are they dead? I have no idea. These 2 are the mystery ones. I hadn't even gotten that far yet. Alright, come on. We're babysitting my daughter's dog. So, I've got a dog here tonight, which is pretty cool. A corgi. Love the dog. I don't know if you hear him barking in the background. He's not in the room. But, I hear him. Alright, that was quite the run. Just gotta keep these full because, I don't know, it's a fun thing to do. It's not so bad. It's easier if you go further south. The people are easier, they're in bigger clumps. You can take out a bunch of them and just drop them all on the ship one at a time. It felt kind of laggy though, so we're out of here. All right. Oh, we need to go deposit those. Let's go downstairs. We haven't been downstairs since we came back home, so downstairs it is. We need to put all them where they go in the body bag. Let's see here. Oh, I gotta put all that away too. Woo! Perfectly filled the box. We just need one more mouse and we'll have 20. And I guess I have to cook them then? Yeah, it's very interesting. All our death stills are off. Yes. Okay, good. I think we're out of here. I think that was what we wanted to do. Here in the house. Quick deposit all that stuff I don't need. What do I have left on me? Just blueprints. So I'd been putting them here. This was the original blueprint storage. And it's overflowed to here. There's the compact compactor MK5, which I kind of enjoy better than the MK6. The MK6 takes a little longer, and yeah, it's faster, but this one actually operates faster. So, I don't know. I'm using the MK6 now, so even though I say that's what I like them both. Replica pulse knife, it's not bad. The perforator. Alright, let's just throw all this in. Put that in there. And then I need to go back upstairs real quick. Because our buggy is still full of stuff I meant to drop off. It had plastanium. So we'll open up this box, go to the buggy. Move that over, and that. Ooh, that box is getting pretty full. The fuel cells should go somewhere else, but we'll leave them there for now. Yeah, I love this game. It is so incredible. We're out here just doing it. This is great. At this level, it almost feels like the first pyramid that I used to have. It was tiny. Is this my last hanger? Wow, I made this entire wall hangers. And then I have another one here. You can't see it because it's under the rocks, you know, from anyone's point of view. But that was the initial hanger. It's too tall, and I made this half of a thing tall, so it's like 1.5 tall here. It was just enough for the large refinery, and I was going to put it in and just keep my base super small and compact. But then I got the notion to build this large spice refinery, which just took up a lot more space than I could fit in the initial pyramid. Initially, we'll check it out again for memory's sake here. So this old material is all the old pyramid, right? So the new material, new pyramid. So you can see it very easily. If we go down here and across, there's the initial stairway. So this was the first stairway right here. The house was in here, right? And upstairs was the very top of the pyramid. It ended right here. And I had water coolers all around it, and it was an unused space completely. And now it's not even close to the top of the pyramid. Sorry about the little dogs, those are mine. I have a chihuahua. And then I built this little space just somewhere to hang and chill. It's all Harkonnen stuff, so don't tell anybody. But it's kind of got a nice ambiance, right? You can just sit here and just take it all in. You can hear all the machines going below you. This is directly above the machines. And if you wanted a close-up view of the actuators running on the spice generator, it's right here. But you can't get any closer. It's just too small to fit. Unless you're skinnier than me, maybe you could fit. I can't make it. So that is the top of the pyramid. Of course, the actual top of the pyramid today is where all the containers are at. That's the storage room. We could get there by hopping right through here and going up that main staircase. And that is the top of the pyramid right here. See, you can see it ends right there. So that's the pyramid. We did a full tour. And I think we're ready to hit up the deep desert again. We emptied our inventories. We cleared all of our stuff. There it is. Oh, I still have blueprints on me. I'm not very good at this dropping off thing. So I've got Dropbox and Dropbox 2. We'll go ahead and just take advantage of... I gotta see what that is. This one here. Oh, that was my base from last week. Okay, cool. Alright, drop it off. We don't need it. I don't need those either. But I want to keep those two together. Okay, that's better. Now, drop off this. Drop off that. I don't want to take spice spear with me. Or light darts. I don't need any of that. Let's go. I think I'm ready. I can drop that off. I don't need it. Alright, drop boxes utilized. Let's go. So, I say I don't need it. I do want to refill my stuff. Alright. Now I don't need it. Let's get out of here. Looks like I could use a little bit of repair. There we go. See what else we can collect in this crazy game. Let's go get some cool stuff. I'm ready for all of it this time. We're gonna go right back into the, I want to say east side. It's the west side. We're going in the west side. Here we go. tank for the... Oh, must be another player. What does that mean? What must be another player, Steven? What are you talking about? That noise? No, I'm super curious. Whoa! That noise was my belt. I've been abusing the heck out of it, and it's about to go. Which kind of limits what I want to do. Did I go in the wrong way? Why is your base so close to mine? I thought it was way further away. I guess we're both over here on the right side, which is awesome. Great minds think alike. I thought you were in the center, though. Maybe he is. I guess it's kind of far away. I guess we should probably just build the carrier and go try to solo crawl, but we're going to do that in the next stream, I think. I'm excited about it. I've definitely been thinking about it. Met a couple people telling me how they do it. Like NASCAR, right? That's so cool. Alright, let's take a look at this. 11 days. It's only good for 6, so it doesn't matter. Cool. I think I was feeling like I needed a lot more titanium, so we'll see what we collect this time. Last time we had double the titanium, and I still needed more. Gotta at least do a quick round, see what we can collect. Right here, there's usually one right there and right there. So that's a sad day not seeing that, but that's okay. I don't feel like that circuit is good. I feel like the one we did last time was better, but it was also way long. Huh. Suppose we could say we got all the low-hanging fruit. I do like that I can turn my view and I don't turn the car. It helps a ton with finding all these materials. Nothing. Why is there nothing out here today? Yeah, nothing. What was that noise? Alright, we are so out of here. That's too bad. I really thought we'd find a little more, but I wanted to keep it short too. So let's get back into the deep desert. We're going to the zone. We're going to see what we can find. maybe just look for downed ships and grab blueprints that way. That's a pretty fun way to treasure hunt. Well, that was like a big nothing burger. I'm out of here. You haven't been gone long enough. Oh, that's what I was saying about those people? Yeah, that was really crazy. I think you might be a little behind on the stream, Steven, if you look at the video. Oh, he won't see that for a long time. Yeah, anyway, I think you're behind on the stream, which is fine. Thank you for watching. I definitely appreciate that you're here. I don't need more, well, I need 2,000 more spice, but I only get 400 out of that. It ain't worth it. Alright, we're heading out. There's the worm. Alright. Not even looking for ships yet. I want to get out to the zone before we even look. We're going to get some cool blueprints out of this. I can feel it. Alright, halfway through E2, we hit the zone, and that's where everything goes crazy, so we gotta be ultra careful here. Here we go. Alright, we are now in the zone. And I'm unarmed, so don't shoot me. Okay, we are gonna have some fun tonight. I love that the music kicked on suddenly. So I'm looking at the map. In this row, am I in 3? I'm in 2. In F3, there's a K. There's a... island, and it's not the island I want. But if I pass that island in F6, there is an island I would want. It's past the Spice Bowl, so we're gonna travel a ways here to see it. It's the only one of its kind on the map. Ooh, there's a big spice bloat right there. But we're not out here for spice, not today. We're looking for titanium. Let's see if we can't harvest a whole bunch of it. We're in E3. How do we get back to E? Oh wow, I'm going way south. It's gotta be that rock right there. Maybe. I mean, I don't see anything else, so that's where my mind goes. Just keeping an eye on our terrain. Let's keep it up. Let's go. Let's climb a little bit again. No, it's not that island. Maybe that one way out there. I can't even ping it so far. Maybe. Alright, we're well on our way. We're almost there. We've made some good time. I think the sun's just about to set, which will be nice. It's so hot on Arrakis. Alright, let's get it. So this is going to be 5, and it's actually in 6, so it's a ways out there still. It might be that next island, maybe. Here comes Shai Halud. Remind us who the boss is. Oh, there's the spice bowl and it's being worked. Just 2 people out there having fun. I think their method looks way better than our method. Big circles. It looks pretty cool, actually. I see another ornithopter in the distance, too. Right there. Alright, well, we're alright. Let's, Are we far enough on the map yet? F6, that's it. Maybe. I don't see anything else out here. Is this Titanium Island? And are those creepers still following me? It's everywhere. If you had your buggy here, it'd be like ding, 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 ding. Holy cow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You're running me over. Okay. Alright, quick deposit is set up. Let's go. Titanium Island. Wow. Yeah, I need the buggy out here. We need that carrier back. We are limited without that carrier. It hurts. Need to use the carrier. Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that. Carrier's so slow, though. You're definitely vulnerable to people. Like, I could probably get away with this ride I have here, my assault. But there's no getting away when you're dealing with that big ol' slow 20 miles an hour. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm going to grab these two real quick. Oh geez, there's a ton of them back here. Alright, cool. We got a deposit before we grab another one. And two more real quick. We're probably done on titanium. I don't know. I like to be able to keep our options open, so let's probably get out of here before we've worn out our welcome. What does our inventory look like? Oh wow, that's not very much. That's so little. Yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. We need the buggy. That was crazy how much we just collected for how little it was. Wow. 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 Yeah, I'm not doing that again. That was a lot of work for very little reward. The buggy would make the difference. So I didn't see any ships while we were out here, so let's keep our eyes peeled. We'll head back the way we came. Uh-oh. Alright, cool. We're unarmed, so it's always good to be safe. We are out of the zone, so we were right on the line, which is crazy. Go ahead and take a victory drink or two of our water, and we are heading back. We got very little titanium. I'm super disappointed, actually. We'll have to use the buggy more. We have 4 minutes till a sandstorm arrives. I cannot go 12,000 kilometers in 4 minutes. I don't think we can go 8. To be totally honest. Where is this sandstorm gonna be? I always do that. Always flying over these things. Alright. Maybe we can go 6,000. We're going to your base, Steven. 160 nodes on that island, he says. That is a ton. Yeah, we are going south. Kind of thinking I might just park, but we still have 3 minutes, right? Yeah, I see a spot we could use right there.
Sector weather. A large sandstorm.
Alright, under 4,000. We still have 2 minutes to go. Come on. Well, we're under 2 minutes too, so I don't know. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that power. Oh man, we have overheated. Now we're going slow. Alright, under 2,000. Still 1 minute to go. My plane cannot survive the storm. I know that. It is in bad shape. There it is. Wow, we made it. Wow. Alright, let's repair our ship, because it is in such bad shape. I'm just looking at it going, wow. Seriously, that's all I can repair on it? That is just so sad. I need to make new wings, and I have to do that at such a low percentage. Like, you know what I mean? I'm throwing them away, and they're not even 50% empty. It's weird. Alright, well that's all the repair we can do. Let's take a look for that storm. Okay, so it's not coming down this far south anyway. So, we're in good shape. We can just go. Alright, very good. Yeah, that was very minimal as far as that collection goes. I couldn't believe how little that was. I thought we were getting a lot more than that. $780. I mean, maybe that's a lot. I don't know. I guess we don't really even need to go that way. Let's go finish our plastanium. We got a whole bunch of that done by now. It was only 20 minutes, so we're gonna head back, take a look at what's going on at home in the Haga Basin. Did you see that someone bought my big pyramid, Steven, for $1 million? Probably have to go to another siege to find it. It'd be cool to think that it could just work. Oh, ouch. Hit that wall. Alright, well, we're back in the hangar. Let's put whatever we need to into a box, and we'll go use it right now. This thing's gonna be running for a while, so we'll order up 242 more. That's exactly as much stravidium as we had, so we barely cleared it with the titanium. Barely. Oh, I'm excited. We actually got it all processed. So we have 1,400 more to come. So we have 1,400 in the future, which is great. Duraluminum, we're at 1,400. All right. Well, I feel like we've kind of made a huge difference because we were so short on all of our resources. All right. So this is not running anymore. We'll just shut it off. This is not running anymore. We'll shut it off. One minute to go. Wow, that's timing. That's incredible timing. How is our water? We're down to 500,000 water. We need to get more water. Am I okay to shut this off? Yeah. Alright, cool. How much more time on it do I have? I ran it all night and I shouldn't have. 18 days. Okay, cool. That's my overflow power. I run it just when I need to. So, I wanted to know how long this is going to take. 2.5 hours. Very nice. 2.5 hours and we will have 1,400 plastanium. Oh, these are all off. Good. Okay, let's see. Time we up our water a little bit. Oh, 350. I thought it was 250 for some reason. Okay, so we only have 2 of them. Oh, we have 2 here, and we have the initial 2 as well. So we have 4 total right now. Alright, once we're collecting water all over the board, we're going to go shut off the spice generator and collect water there too. We did good on our water collecting. It was awesome. I can't believe we filled the box. Alright, we got 2 more to start up as soon as we can find the power to run it. So this is done. Let's turn it off. And that should give us the power we need for at least 1 more. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. So we can run everything. Why would I build more than I can run, right? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, no way! That one still had a... that was still running. That was awesome. Alright, so they're all running now, which is 270k, which will come in. So we'll be at 870 when that finishes. We'll have to do another one in another hour. 50 minutes. That'll pretty much replenish all the water, and we'll have all our plastanium, and we'll be back. We'll be back. I love it. Took 2 days of resource gathering to make up for all the spending we were doing. Let's do some spending. Yeah, let's do it. We're going downstairs, and we are gonna build this carrier because I'm sick of not having one. It's crazy. So I have all the wings already. So here we go. Steady carrier boost module, MK6. What do you think, Steven? I might jump on after the big meal tomorrow and go to that island with the carrier. I want to do a stream tomorrow, Steven, so you're on. You are on. About 2 hours earlier, about the same time I went on today, I guess. Let's see. About 2 hours ago. 3 at this point. So I can build this one with plastanium, dust, or this one without it. I guess build without it. I did count it up. It's like 600 plastanium. So when this is all said and done, and in 2.5 hours, we'll be back at 800 plastanium, which is better than what we had when we started today. So we'll have to get more plastanium after this, but it's worth it. Kind of sad that I have to make it again because I have one under my base, and this will be my 10th vehicle, which is just sad. I won't be able to make another vehicle. I think I should have done the chassis way sooner. Oh good, when I clicked the up it went all the way to the top. That's awesome. And if we put that on there, then we can at least build it out. Alright, I was able to carry those parts. I guess we could go start it and come back. It'll still be built either way. It's not that far to the hangar. It's just right here, so I actually want to go to the big hangar right there. Usually you can see it sticking out. It's ginormous. See, if I can't spawn it there, maybe I shouldn't put it there. This carrier, this ornithopter, is for whoever joins the guild next. You can just have it. Till then, it's going to take up space in my house, which is annoying, or I might take it apart and put it in a box. I guess then I'd have one vehicle left. Let's see. So big. I guess it's gonna be a test either way, so let's put it outside. We'll just build it and then we'll bring it in. Are you kidding me? It is such a big thing. It's... Huh. I didn't have that problem last time. Why? Because we built it somewhere else. We had a totally different hangar. Let's go up here. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Does not enough support mean I just need more flooring? Huh. We need 5 spaces for the carrier, and I only have 4. That's interesting. Maybe I'll make a 5th space, and I gotta get out of the sun here. So that's as much extra space as I can make. Let's see what happens. That is an interesting problem to have. Does that look silly? That's kind of funny. I guess we could try to build it out in front of the pyramid. Maybe we have more flat space out there. I found one little space right there. That's so funny how difficult that is. So I don't have all the parts on me. It's taken long enough that they're done. I'll need to grab the wings too before we could actually fly it. And I'm cooking in the sun. So let's get back. Alright. Comfy inside our nice pyramid. Let's go ahead and run one of those. And let me think for a second. We're gonna go grab the parts. They're in the basement. The wings are, I want to say, upstairs. So let's see how much we can actually carry. All the water's generating water, which is good. I keep running into this, but I don't need this at all. Let's see. I think it's upstairs. I think it's in the box by the door upstairs. Love that. Okay, here we are. Is this one upside down? Look at how weird that is. Why would it be different? It must be backwards. That is so weird. So I can't carry the wings at all. So wherever I put it together, we're gonna try it up here. I guess the choice then is to put it together right here and then run in, grab the wings, and put them on. It's not a great choice, but it's fine. Alright, missing the main hole. We need to go back downstairs real quick and order that up. Pretty sure I had that, but let's go ahead and build it again. And then we gotta go grab all the wings, and then we can fly it, and hopefully it'll just stick where I want it to go. You should go to Arrakis, check the Landsrat dealer. In Arrakis. Okay, I want to do that. So let's go ahead and get this put together real quick. Let's see. Back upstairs, we have all of the stuff by the door. Oh, so good. Check us out. In only 2 ships, we're able to put this carrier together. Oh, that was cool for a second. Okay, here we go. Missing front hole? How did I miss anything like that? Thought I made everything, but we're gonna go back down and make a front hole. It's just taxing me for no reason now. I know I made everything. Let's see here. I don't see a front hole. Do I need 2 of these? Maybe? They all say they're mandatory, except for the thruster, which I'm pretty sure I built. There is... I don't know. I don't want to build it for no reason. So let's go back outside and try it one more time and see what the heck's going on. 2 side holes. 2 tails. Oh. I should tell you that. Well, thank you, Steven. I don't know why I didn't know that. I should know that. I should have known that, but I never actually built my first one. It was Juji's that is now stuck under the base. So I'm doing what I can to get it back, but until then we've got ourselves a new one built out. Just trying to finish it before a storm comes through. So I am on the clock here. We gotta go. Wow, that took all the plastanium. All of it. No, that isn't the right laugh. Okay. I can't even grab that piece, and that piece is super important. Alright, we're coming back to grab my stuff. My water's in there. So So let's drink some water, and then we're gonna go back for that. These wings were damaged when I grabbed them, and now they're not damaged. Do you see that? I don't even have enough fuel to put it away. I didn't even think about that. I don't have any fuel. Let alone enough to refuel this giant monstrosity. We're just gonna make fuel in bulk real quick. No, I'm not. I guess we're gonna go grab fuel from upstairs. I wonder what was that chassis I saw. An assault ornithopter chassis, but it's in bad shape. Never mind. There's not going to be any other fuel there. If I had more fuel, it would have been there. So we need to make more fuel. But in the meantime, I'm going to throw all this in and get it moved. Oh, I need to make a new one of those. Mine was about to break. Or I need to quit wasting it. We're airborne. We did it. So this is what I had done before. So we're really testing the game now. It is the second carrier now to park right here. Now we got a full setup again. That's what I'm used to seeing, and I'll show you what I would see when I would come up through the stairway here. So we're just walking up the stairs like I never do. You would see this right there. That's what I expected and anticipated. I definitely missed my carrier. It's good that it's back. I missed it. Let's see. It is now... You put it in the fabricator. I put what in the fabricator? Oh, you're talking about my stuff. Oh, I had fuel on me. That's funny. I couldn't carry it and all the parts. Well, that's good. I'm glad that I still have fuel. That's great. Let's turn this off. Alright, and I need to shut off some of these so I can get some power back, or I need to turn on the overflow again. Because I wanted to make some more fuel. I like having a little bit of extra. I guess we'll turn on the overflow. What if I do 10? What happens to them? There's not room for them here. Where do they end up? Makes me wonder. Alright, well cool. Everything's going. We are burning the midnight oil. Let's get back out there. We've collected a lot of plastinium and we're out again because of the construction of the carrier. Now with the carrier we can take the buggy to get more plastinium. We have a buggy out there already. But going to that island would be pretty cool if we could get away with it. If anyone came out to bug us, you'd just be stuck there going 100 miles an hour to get away. It'd be a bad situation. And maybe we do need more spice. I guess I need to get the spice out of the spice machine and put it away. That's the best. Oh, did I already grab it? I guess I already grabbed it. Okay, so into here we can throw this. Nice. I can't believe it fit. That's so cool. I haven't been able to use that container in forever because I have not had a way to spend the spice residue. But now I'm making the stuff. I have now making the spiced power fuels. It actually uses it, which is really cool. Oh, that's so good. So good. So this is just the top of the hangar, right? And if you come all the way down, the stairs here lead you to the other plane. And then I only moved this one to try to make it better. Yeah, I'm a little nervous having it here, but it says when you're in it that it's sheltered in base, right there on the bottom right. So I think it's far enough in that it counts. We're right up against the wall. Oh, we're right up against this thing. That's interesting. Maybe if I got rid of that, it would go another foot further. Doing our tap dance. Alright. Well, I need to get out of here and collect some more stuff, right? So I'm trying to decide if we want to try to take the carrier and the buggy, or if we just want to go use the buggy we have there. The buggy we have there is probably way faster. And this is a test of the carrier being left in the base. So let's see what happens. No, that didn't take me in. Okay, there we go. Man, I forget how fast the Scout is. It's so good. I went to that shipwreck in the corner of Shial and got 20 irradiated slag in one trip. Nice. Is that the dark shipwreck that you can't see anything in? I gotta know, Steven, is that the same one? I suppose that makes me a little tempted. I wonder if anybody's selling irradiated slag or, alternatively, the spice-infused fuel. I would buy that now that I have the tool to use it. I'm gonna go look at the market real quick before we go anywhere. I feel like Arco's closer than Arrakis. Arrakis so far away. Steven says it is not the dark shipwreck. Well, that's great. Maybe we'll go do it too. Oh, and I gotta do the Landsrad in Arrakis. That's what I was told. So we're gonna go check that out. That's a way we can spend a little money. I think we're gonna do it because we just hit a max of 21 million today. Cannot believe I sold another house. And I can believe it. I'm excited. It's just one more house we've sold. And this one. Oh man, the big pyramid, it is quite the prize to behold. It's so big, there's so much space, you could do anything with it if you owned it, right? Oh, my suspensor belt's still bad. Oh, cool. It tells you that I have only half of a shield, good power, and my suspensor's dead. Am I reading it right? Oh, come on back. Half of a shield. Power, ooh. Wait. Power is good. That is seriously bad. Of course, I used it a lot after I'd said it was broken and I wasn't going anywhere. So, totally my fault. Let's look at the market, and then I've got to find the Landsrad. Do I have anything on me? I think I dropped it all off. Alright, well that's fine. Is there anything cool? 13 million? Come on, they can't be that good. I have a bunch of these Valaris. If that sells, I'm gonna go get mine. Let's see. Halleck's pick for 3 million now? I think I might have another one of those. 7 million for this disruptor is crazy. I know I have one of those sitting at home. Let's see. Static needles are only 400k. Why is this got that symbol on it? Oh, that's mine. Okay, that's funny. Okay. Yeah, I needed to bring stuff to sell and I didn't. I also need to get a new suspensor belt before we go to the deep desert, because that is seriously about to break. Oh, and I need to go to the Landsrad. Let's go check it out. He's in where you do taxes, right? Yo, we got Rich Tucker back. Welcome in, Rich Tucker. Finally got the Spider Miner and Carryall built for our guild. Yes, I did as well. I did as well.
Yes, it is I, Heldebor Desio, in the flesh. Let the rejoicing commence.
I'm here for my reward.
House Verrotta never fails to pay the piper.
Goodbye. 20,000 Solari. Alright, I'll take it. I don't actually know where the Landsrad guy is. I guess I need to look it up. In the alley. Oh, I know where that guy is. I should have talked to the tax man while I was there, but I didn't. Oh, I missed the alley, didn't I? There we are. They're just like standing here being shady. Alright. That's cool. Was that the wrong alley? Depleted my spice stores. I wonder how much spice it was. I didn't even look. I had 2,244.
Salutations. What business do you have?
I was just seeing if he had a reward for me. So, I'm not in the alley anymore. I don't know what happened. I don't think I was in the right alley. That was the way I went before. Let's go this way. No, that's the way I went before. Looks like a future expansion or something. Here's the alley. We found it. So in here is a doctor. We don't need to talk to her. I don't think.
Hello again. Are we here for medical advice or a murder investigation?
Well, that was a little cold way to greet me after all the help I gave her. It was like 65 per part. Don't quote me on it. I'm looking for a Landsred guy I've never talked to, so this should be fun. Is this the Landsred guy?
Shai-Hulud blesses me with your...
No. Yeah, I've explored the whole alley. You'll have to give me more than that. Other side map. Alright, alright. The Warrens? This really felt like a vendor. That's too bad. Yeah, maybe. Holy cow, I went right through it again. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go look it up online, because I have no idea where to go. Landsred Arrakis. Let's see what I get. Alright. It says go to the map. I know where the Atreides vendor is. I never found the Warren. Are they actually in the alley? The Landsred guys, I know where they are. I don't know why I was tripping. Alright.
My apologies, but I am authorized to trade only with those favored by the Landsred decree.
Well, they won't even talk to me.
I am permitted to trade with those favored by the Landsred.
I'm here to trade. Well, that's just weird. That's actually really cheap for what it is. I mean, I can't not buy that. No, I want one of those. Oh wait, I want two of those. Yeah, that feels better. No way, an MK6? Okay, I'll take it. And the upgraded Regis Spice container. I'll take it. I should just come in here and buy my stuff instead of building it. That would have been so much better. Are they all MK5 though? Interesting. They don't have the carrier. Well, that's really exciting. I can't believe I got a Focus Buggy MK6. That's great. Thank you for walking me through it. Now I need to get our chat back up on screen because I didn't have it up there. Good job, Steven said. Yes, thank you, Steven. Dune Chapter 3 coming next year, Rich says. All the same cast, even Jason Momoa will be back. Oh, I know, I'm so excited for the movie. Oh man, that is going to be lit. I really enjoyed the new renditions. I like the old ones too, but they're kind of gross when you compare them. Like, I don't know. The new ones are classy. It's a class act. Wow, I can't believe all the stuff we just found. I need to go get a suspensor belt. And maybe, I don't know, maybe I should just turn around and sold it on the market for a couple million. Yeah, right? I already have two of them. I have one on my buggy in the deep desert, and I have one on my buggy here in the Haga Basin. So I really don't need a third one, because I'm not building a third buggy. But they will eventually die and wear out, so you know, stock it up. We're gonna go home and put it in the box. I don't think I'm gonna sell that one because I like having that. The Children of Dune miniseries is awesome. I haven't watched that. Where is it on a streaming service that you know of? I would check it out. I read the books, but I was very young. Compared to now. It was a while ago, is what I mean. Yeah, I enjoyed Dune. It was a good book. My dad had a game of Dune, a board game. And it was way intense and crazy. Jeremy Wamhoff, welcome in, welcome in. Says you can watch it on YouTube, hard to find them on DVD. I think I saw one episode on YouTube. Or part of one episode. So the carrier is still there. Looks like I can see all of my vehicles, so things are good as far as vehicles go. We're at 10 vehicles, so I'm gonna go take a vehicle apart. And it's gonna be a sand bike. I need to go all the way to the basement here real quick. And it's gonna be the very first bike I ever made because it doesn't have the storage on it. Let's see here. Let's go. I found that booster in a cave or something and I used it the whole start of my game. It was so good. I really enjoyed having a booster on there. Alright, let's go. MK2, as old as it gets. We have room for one more vehicle. So how much time does this need? 10 more minutes. How's our water now? 600,000. I need to put this bike somewhere. Where do I put the bike? I guess we're gonna put it in one of the big chests upstairs. Probably this one, because it's empty. I should just honestly go recycle it all. That would be the better thing to do. An MK2, an MK2, MK2. Oh my gosh, I can't believe there's any repair on that at all. That's crazy. We used it a lot. Let's see here. Wow, oh my god, I just realized you said my last name right. Nobody ever does that. Well, I'm glad you're here, Jeremy. And I'm glad I said it right. Don't know if I could do it twice. He says Oh, I'm behind on the chat. Rich Tucker said, I downloaded it from Frostwire, the whole series. Nice. That's awesome. Jeremy says, I'm in the DD myself and saw you were streaming. Thought I'd see what you're up to. I'm glad you're here, definitely. I built the treadwheel. I don't like it. I know, Rich. It's useless. Unless you were having races or something, there's no point in having it. So I've taken my treadwheel apart. The Mark II is trash. Just recycle it. Right? That's what I'm saying. Just get rid of it. I guess I should just do that now instead of leaving it in the box for later. Oh, and I lost my suspensor belt. We're going to have to go grab a new one out of the box. Yeah, we're going to go recycle this right now. I kind of want to build these parts too. These ones I haven't seen before. So let's memorize this. Let's memorize that. I've seen that before, but that's fine. Alright, cool. So we need to get the dampening treads on there. That is so good. Thank you, Steven. Oh man, I'm glad everybody stuck with me for that, because I did have some trouble finding the land thread. I was just looking in the alley because that's what the chat said, but I knew where they were. Let's see here. Recycle. Okay, that's right. I know what I'm doing. We're getting rid of the old bike. My first bike that I ever had in the game. Alright, MK2, bye-bye. MK2, bye-bye. MK2, bye-bye. Alright, I kept the other stuff. What's in here? No. We'll put it in with the other car stuff. I've kept a few MK5 pieces. Let's see, I think those were here. Oh, it's totally stuffed full. I have so many parts and pieces. I have a MK6 cutter ray. That's pretty cool. Let's see. MK4, yeah, that could go. MK2, that could go. Why do I have an MK2? I have no idea. I'm getting rid of anything that is level 4. That'll be a lot of stuff, isn't it? Okay, so that's good. Now we drop off the few things that were MK5 on my side. They're going to be the full repair items, which is weird. They shouldn't have been at full repair either, but that's fine. There we go. That's what I had. Now we're going to go destroy all this MK4 stuff. One MK5 thing, because we can. MK4, MK4, yes, get rid of all of that. And I found I didn't put the engine in there, but I had a whole bunch of them, so it's gone. I guess actually we'll shut it off. The recycler is so fast, I can't even get ahead of it. Alright, well, now how long do we got? Just 4 more minutes. That's the old storage. It's pretty close to all of our crafting, which is great. This thing should be disabled, which means we can go down here and disable this. Awesome. And there's the other recycler. I'll use them both. There, it's fine. Let's see here. Wow, it's still got a long ways to go. An hour and a half still. Alright, well that one's going. What is this in my inventory? Focused buggy cutter ray MK6. Oh, and I have no dispenser belt. It ruined my entire trip up the stairs. We're just gonna go grab a new one. I think those would be here. A leap belt. A responsive planner. Responsive planner. Why do I have a bunch of those? I hate those. I think it would be in the next box then, right? That's the one I want, right there. How's my shield actually? Do I have a better shield too? Alright, we'll switch them both out. I hear somebody here. That jump didn't work as good as I'd hoped. That was weird. I think that's who it was. Let's see here. I need those treads, Jeremy said. Right? We did treadwheel races the first week. I haven't seen one since. Man, I am excited about those treads. You're right. Let's go build them. Before we take any of the spice stuff out, we're going to build all of this stuff we just got. Oh my gosh. But I probably need more plastanium. I'm waiting for it to get processed as quick as it can. Let's see what we have now. We're at 370, and when this comes through, we'll have, what, 550? Whew! We spent all of our plastanium again. I can't believe it. We processed and processed, so we had like almost 1,500. Now we're back down to 500. So it's all right. It's all right. That's what we build it for. Let's. I guess the only answer is to go get more plastanium, then, right? That's the real answer. I was about to do that and I got myself distracted. So I need to take the big ornithopter. I don't want to take the small one. We'll just drop by the base real quick. Carrier and buggy. Well, I have a buggy out there. I guess I could go out there and use that buggy with the carrier. The carrier is so slow and I don't have anywhere to park it if a storm comes. My space isn't big enough. I guess we could fix that. I do need a few parts and pieces if I was to make another pentashield. Yeah, let's go get the parts and pieces we need for one more pentashield. Just going to those islands I was hanging out on. That's so cool. That's the first time I've gone out to it. And it's getting late. Maybe it is a good time to do it. Maybe it is a good time to do it. No time to try like right now. Alright, you ask, you shall receive. Let's go ahead and head upstairs to the big hangar. So I have a buggy out there, so we're just gonna go use that one. I'm not gonna race the sandstorm in the carrier, so we're gonna wait it out. Wow, that carrier is so big. I don't see a storm. Oh, there it is. They're like all-encompassing storms. It's wild. It's not near as bad out here as it is in the deep desert. In the deep desert, they come with rocks and lightning bolts and all kinds of stuff. They're throwing the whole world around.
Sector weather alert.
Alright, let's go ahead and do one practice run up the stairs. Ready? How fast can you get up? Oh, I failed. That would have been a slow run. I need a second practice. I'm just waiting for the storm, so here we go. Oh, not as quick a run as we can do if we try again, I bet. And there, the storm is here. Alright, last try. I didn't hit the space bar fast enough. Alright, that's fine. Back down to the hangar then. Here we go. gonna wait out the storm. It'll just be a minute now. I had to expand everything, Rich. So I understand that. I do. None of this was part of the original pyramid up to, see right here was the original corner, and I just had to cut off the whole pyramid to make it happen. It was crazy how big this thing has to be. Oh, you know what I need? I need fuel. I can't go anywhere until I go pick up that fuel we made. Don't go anywhere, ship. Stay there. Alright, let's go. Before it changes its mind. Alright, come on. Did I make fuel in both of them? Well, shoot. How do I still have no power? I got 3 batteries, 3 fuel things. I don't feel like that's enough. I want to have more. I'm going to look at my go box and my drop boxes real quick. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I feel a little better now. Okay. Alright, let's go. Not there. Check on our big ship. It's still there. Alright, let's take it to the deep desert. We just built it. Might as well use it. Did you know about the autopilot, Rich? Technically, only has to be a 4x4 box with 2 high. Nice. At least 4 cells. That puppy eats gas. The hammer of Dune. The hammer of Dune. Two and a half to fill it. Always take 4. Alright. Good advice. Good advice. Ta-da! Fuel, Rich says. Jeremy says, I have 1 squeezed into my free base. Oh, I get what you're saying. Never mind. I read that wrong. Funny, you never have enough steel for steel stuff. The same with aluminum and duraluminum. But you have to go to the DD for plastanium, so you never have enough. So true. Alright, this is going to be fun. First time out with the buggy and the brand new carrier. Still has that new carrier smell, new ornithopter smell. Okay, here we go. I brought that blueprint. I didn't want that blueprint on me and I brought it. So we gotta drop it off. It's so funny, I'm pointing right there towards his base when I come out. Look at me, I'm gliding. This is awesome. And no, I'm talking about autopilot here. See if I'm just sitting right, and the wings are out. You can't be in vulture mode. If you hit the shift, the right shift, it will autopilot. And you're like, hands free, I'm not even touching anything. And it's just flying for me now. It'll stop if I hit W, like I'm gonna move forward, it'll just stop. And then if I hit W, it moves forward in the same fashion, but it's not as cool as hitting shift and letting it do it on its own. I like it. We learned that last night. I'd heard it before, but I'd never been able to use it or needed it but now it just made a little more sense. So we've been where we're going. So it should be easy to get there and back. Let's pull the carrier out. Or pull the buggy out. I'm actually even right now though. I don't need just one or the other. I need both. So I guess I could just go to the closer one. Do you think a 4x4 would fit it? Someone said 4x4. I've got a 5x5. Yeah. No, it didn't fit it. Did not fit it. It needs to be at least 6 or 7 is what we have over on the other base. Steve set up 7. Well, cool. We made it this far. Let's drop our blueprint off. That's what I really wanted. Oh, man. I'm so excited about that blueprint. That's so cool. Okay. I guess I want to drop off whatever other garbage I'm carrying too. And let's go. Must be at least a 5x6. So one more space and I'd be okay, really? I could add another space right now. But let's... Oh, we're getting the buggy out first. Oh, this is crazy. Alright, we're headed out. So, where's the island I'm looking for? Alright, head on a swivel. Man, it takes a while to get anywhere going this speed though. Yeah, I got 1.6 long and it fits. Tight, but it fits. Just gotta be a good pilot. Yeah, I just put a shield wall on the end of mine, like you saw. I have a shield wall and it fits, or a penta shield, excuse me. We're making good time. Now, would something like this be worthwhile? I mean, we're out here. I don't see nothing on it, to be honest. I see one up top, and that's it. One there, that's 2, 3. Yeah, we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. I have not seen anybody out here though, so that's a good start so far. Alright, let's keep going. Here we go. You'll be done crazy fast. I know, that's what I was thinking. We'll get out there and it'll just be a long flight. Both ways. I wish the carry-all had cargo capacity. I do too. If the carrier had cargo, it would be awesome. It's crazy that it doesn't. It's so big. This massive ship, like, dwarfs the stuff it carries. Look at that. Containers next patch. Yeah, I've heard that too. I've heard that too. And I've heard it's going to be huge, like a massive amount of container space. Alright, we are just about there. This base here is probably right on the line, right? The line's probably right there somewhere. And they just wanted a base way out here. Still clear skies. There's another base. Yeah, I'm excited for the next updates. Heck yeah. I like to have 2 bases in the desert, but I've only got the one right now. Only 2,200 meters to go. Was I guessing at the location? Yes. F3 right in the center. So yeah, right about there. No, that's not it. Well, we're in the zone. Let's go. I think that might have actually been it. Let's go to the other one. F6. Going for titanium. Here we go. We've been there before, at least. It was F6 is where we found it. Pretty sure that was it. Alright, we're doing good. We're making good time. I think I see the spice bowl out here. Thought I saw it. Should be out here somewhere. Alright. We've been to this one at least, so I know where this one is. I was looking for the other one, the Stravidium one, but it's fine. I remember I kept thinking it was this rock or that rock as we just kept getting closer and closer. So we'll make good time and we'll be there in just a minute. Look at that. They cleared the spice bowl. They did good. I remember seeing people there, and there was another one out in the distance. We were in a much faster ornithopter at the time. But this is it. We landed right there, and we looted for maybe 5 minutes. And we only had, what, 700 out of it? I was shocked. Let's see how quick we get 700 here. Maybe we'll see the big worm come up too. You never know. They left a lot. I wonder why they left so much. They must have filled up. Oh shoot, that doesn't feel good. That's a carrier. Are they following me? Yes, they're coming this way. So this is the island I wanted to be on. Alright, here we go. No, that'll never reach. Just drive past it. There we go. Oh, it still didn't reach. $146. Here we go. That's funny. I could barely hit that one. Yeah, doing big clusters would make more sense. Alright, we got what we got last time. Oh, come on, game. So funny that you just can't aim down sometimes. Come on, there we go. Was way too close to that one. where are we at? 1600. Kinda wonder how much it can hold. It's half full. Okay, cool. It is crazy fast for what we're looking for. Man, I am not good at this. Still no. All right. Come on. Alright, heading back to the ship. That looks like a pain in the butt, not worth one. Let's see here. I know there's a lot more. I'm gonna check my inventory one more time here. Oh my gosh, we are stuffed full. That was fast. Alright, there we go. We are on our mission. We gotta get this thing back and dropped off. I suppose we could actually, oh, hold on, I'm missing chat. What server? I'll come on. If I'm on it, I'll come help. We're on Vowbreaker, 100%. Nope, this is Vowbreaker, not Harmony. Harmony is a war zone, I've heard, right? I haven't played on Harmony. We're on Vowbreaker, and we are... This was pretty chill. We did see a couple other solos, one other solo run out, so it was pretty chill tonight. I have been shot up. I have been, I barely survived a couple times out in the deep desert trying to just, you know, collect spice, and people were not having it. Just taking the buggy out feels like it's less risk for a lot of people, because you're not going to waken the worm and make people mad. So I could go back to the base, drop all this off, and then go out again to the other one, and then we'll do multiple trips to get it all back. Or I could just go straight south, empty it in the base, so I don't have to make multiple trips back and forth. But this is... it's painful. It's a little slow. What's Siege? I am on Vowbreaker Siege Hajar. Hajar. But yeah, this is a very chill server. We got a good market. People are on here still. There's a lot of people playing. We used to see talk in the deep desert, and there was griefers and stuff, but I haven't seen them in weeks, to be totally honest. Take it all the way to Haga and just get it over with and do the next one. Yeah, it's painful, but you're right. It's probably the best way. Because the carrier doesn't even hold as much as the buggy. So if you were to try to do it the other way, it'd be like 2 trips for each one. And you could do 3 trips to get it all, but it would not be the 2 trips. Oh, we're ascending. Look at that. Okay, that's better. Alright, good. Let's see what's the chat's doing. Exactly. Then Rich says, I got shot at multiple times mining spice in the DD in the PvE zone. Finally had to run up to the guy and tell him, hey, you're wasting your ammo. That's so funny. I have not had that happen to me. No, he had one time. I was out just trying to get spice, and I guess they wanted to come out with their carrier. And there was like 3 guys, and I flew as fast as I could. I didn't even know they were there until they were right on top of me, because it was back before the update where you could see far away. So they were right on top of me when they saw me. And I escaped, but my ship was in bad shape. I had someone in the PvE zone ask me if I needed a wrench, because like you could see through the wings. They were so bad. Alright, well while that's going, let's take a look at where we're going to exit here. If we go straight south, we can exit there. Alright. But we cannot exit there. So we have to go to this one. And thank you. I saw one of the better streamers for Dune. I definitely appreciate that, Rich. I have a lot of fun playing it. Been doing a lot of Dark and Darker lately too. I don't know if you've seen that one. It's free to play. It's like Dungeons and Dragons. It's awesome. I really enjoy it quite a bit. You go into the dungeon and your only mission is to escape, and a lot of times you don't make it. But it's a good game. Still excited about Dune though. We are doing good. We're doing new things that we've never done before. We're gonna do the solo carrier too, or the spice crawler, the sand crawler. I'm so excited to do it, but I'm a little bit nervous. And I don't really need spice right now. I really need plastanium, so there's no reason to do it right now. So when we need spice, I'm gonna do it. And if we never need spice, I'm gonna do it anyway, because I like getting spice at least once a week. I gotta build those coffers up. So when that chapter comes out, we don't need to go do this. Yeah, that'll be nice. It's interesting, the boosters kind of push it down. Seeing it lose altitude even though we're aimed way up. It's very interesting. It's good to play with it, know what happens, so. It looks like the cargo is heavier, kind of. It kind of does. Yeah, I've had a lot of incidents and run-ins. I haven't recently, though. It's been a little while. We did go out with a carrier and a spice crawler, me and Minnie and Chuji, and I was going to defend them in a scout. And I got shot up, barely survived. Minnie got eaten by the worm. We had the 3 guys come out and harass us then too. Oh, it's so cool we can just take the oh shoot, this buggy belongs in the deep desert. Oh well, I guess we'll take it back. Oh boy. Alright, home again, here we go. Let's drop off all of this. We won't be able to use it because we're out of stravidium fibers, but we can make more once we go back to the deep desert and get more. Then we'll finally be plastanium rich. A little bit. Yeah, but we're not on Harmony rich. We're definitely on Vowbreaker. I should try Harmony. I feel like it'd be fun, but I don't know. Pretty far now, and we got a whole guild and a bunch of people who are always in here, and I like building stuff for the team and sharing my resources, so... Uh-oh, where's my buggy? Oh, jeez. I was gonna panic. Let me think. Where am I gonna take this? I just drop it off upstairs probably for now. Yeah, let's just drop it off up here. We're just gonna land. I don't really need it to be protected from sandstorms too much. As soon as I see sheltered, we're landing. Alright. So that sticks out a lot more, but it said sheltered, so that's cool. Okay, let's go back to the ore box. It's way up here, but it's worth the run. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's get out of here. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. Come on, autopilot. There we go. By the way, hummingbird wings are useless. Let's let your assault strafe side to side better. No other good value. Vowbreaker has a higher ping. Oh, that's not a good thing. I didn't actually pick mine by ping. I probably should have. I have high-speed internet. I wasn't super concerned. But it is a smart thing to do. Look at that ping. What server do you play on, Jeremy? Are you on Harmony? I almost went in the wrong side. I change it every week. I should just stick with one because that was confusing for just a split second. Old Terra, level 180, and Dis, level 170. Wow, you have a number of profiles there. That's crazy. Let's see here. I need water. Alright, good deal. So this one should be F3. I'm going to mark it this time. Should be like right there. No wonder I never saw it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, first round was a major success. Capital success. Watch yourself, I already saw someone out there. Yeah, this is where we gotta be ultra careful. Here we go. Getting in and out is the hardest part, right? You know, at night, it runs way cooler than it does during the day. That's really interesting. The carrier is like 50% temp, 70 degrees or whatever during the day. And at night, it's a nice chill 58 or something. Look at this. Okay, to the left of the large spice, it's F4. On my map, it's definitely F3. I'm looking at Dune Method. It is on the FE line. I hope that means people can be capable of great things. Rich says, I'm retired Navy. I know what people are capable of. Hope that means great things. I really do. Because people are capable of both great and not great things. I'm going to put my water on the bar. I'm going to switch that out too. Actually, we're going to switch that out for a bandage. Okay, now we're battle ready. Let's go. Oh man, here we go, here we go. This is going to be a crazy amount of stravidium. I'm excited. Sometimes, but in games like these, keep one hand on your sidearm. Make sure your date says updated for 25th of November to 2nd of December. Your date on what? On the game? What are you talking about, Jeremy? Oh, on my map? Oh, you're telling me they changed the map. No, it doesn't. I'm not on the website. I copied and pasted a picture to myself. I guess I'll have to do it real quick. Alright. I've almost got it back, but it was messing things up. So hold on, let me try it again. Oh my gosh, they moved it. Why would they do that to me? No wonder I wasn't finding things. Okay, I'm back. I've got a new map. It's so similar to the old one. The two islands are very close together. Let's see here. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here, Jeremy. So that was it. I saw it and I thought, no, that can't be it because we're in the wrong place. That is hilarious. Alright, I got my chat back up. That's because you're not looking at the Discord, Steven. That's alright, I got the right map in the Discord now. I just can't believe they updated it in the middle of the week. No, it's definitely F4. Definitely F4. I was looking at a map I made Tuesday morning, right when I got up. It's a service I do for the guild, but apparently it's not a great service. It could be better. That's alright. Alright, we're gonna pan around real quick. We're just about to cross into the zone. Where are we? Yeah, here's the zone right here. And that's the rock we're going to. We're there. This is exciting. Yeah, that's why Tuesday morning I made a map. I just can't believe the map changed since I made it on Tuesday. I feel like that's crazy. It was the 24th when I pasted it on. What's the day? Wednesday? If I made it Monday, did I make it the wrong day? I don't know. Alright, we're in the zone. This is it. There's a spice. We're actually really close to this thing when we hit the zone, so we only have 1,800 meters to get out of the zone if we need to. That's great. You're a great guild leader, Phoenix. Don't put yourself down. Yes, sir. Updated on the 25th. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad you're here, Jeremy. You saved me. I was boggled and confused, but now it all makes sense. So there's a clump. Let's put it down right there. Alright, just right there. I wonder if it's heavier than titanium. They both stack at 500 if I remember right, so that's something. Okay, here we go. 2 more pieces and we'll have to drop the buggy somewhere else, I think. And I guess we could just jump, but then I'd have to fight my way back to the ornithopter, which I don't want. Oh, I should have drove out there between them. That was silly. Alright, there we go. That's better. Whoa, that one was way close. Closer than I thought. Okay. I believe their weights are similar. Rich, it only has stat on that island. Grab Stravidium, you need both. Yeah, we already did titanium. So we're only doing Stravidium now. Because this is Stravidium Island. Oh my gosh, look at it all out there. That is crazy. That is really cool. So we're already 25% of the way full, maybe more. Let's go, let's go. I hope I can hit that one. Yes! Wow, look at that clump. Holy cow. It overheated even though I wasn't using it. Now I can't use it. That's weird. It overheated after I'd stopped using it. Oh, that came back. See, it's still getting hotter. Look at that. That must be a bug, because it is not supposed to act that way. It overheated before I even got to the overheat line. Weird. Why are you being weird, Gabe? We're halfway full. I think if I would have gotten the driver's seat, it might have fixed it instantly. Is that somewhere I can drive? That's pretty cool, but not enough plastinium to make it worthwhile. So let's get back to where we were. When I flew over, I saw a lot of metal and junk, so that's why I wasn't sure. I saw all this crap all over the ground. Think I can reach that? No, not a chance. Might be able to reach that one. No. Is there more clumps? Yeah, here we go. Kind of down in here is better anyway, I think. So let's get it going. Dang it. Yeah, I definitely think it's lighter. It feels like we've collected more of this than we did on the other one. Oh, it's still overheated. I didn't fix it. I tried. There is... Good point. Do you have an MK6 PSU? Hold on. Did you have the right PSU in it? Check your PSU. I can check the PSU. Let's see here. Like you, Phoenix, I'm a huge Dune fan. Watched every book, read all the series. Let's see here. I have an MK5 PSU. And this has the bigger booty, the bigger buggy booty. So it can hold 2,700, not 2,000. So we are just about at our limit now. We'll grab this one more. And then we gotta get out of here. Oh, there's another easy one. 2 more easy ones. Let's do it. Okay, inventory's full. We knew that was coming. Oh, there's still a ton of it here. Alright. Well, that is Stravidium. Now that we got a full house of Stravidium and Titanium, we're going to go back and get some real Plastanium done. This is awesome. Thank you, Jeremy, for guiding me and helping me through this. And we'll have to upgrade that PSU, 100%. I agree with you. So let me catch up on the chat. Let's see, there's so much there's not worth driving around just stick to clusters. Yeah, it was good. We hit max out fast there. Remember, 3x the strat to refine. Whew. 5 should be okay. Yes, it is a focus cutter. Yeah, I need the MK6. Oh wow, I wasn't paying attention. We are way over the height. It says zone changing, so we're out of the zone. The booster prevents me from going down as well as makes me go down in other cases. That's weird. Okay, well that's fine. We're gonna just coast home. We got out of the zone successfully. We did it. We're gonna drive this puppy home. Let's go. It gets 973 fuel cells out of a collection instead of 750. It's way better. Like, the Focused is so good. That's why I was so excited that I got it. I left it in the base over there, but I don't care. We're just gonna exit as quick as we can. We're gonna go straight south and exit, and then we will get this Plastanium started. We were out. We used it all getting this carrier today, so this is good. Tomorrow, I believe we're gonna be doing a late night stream. A Thanksgiving Day stream, and we're gonna have a ton of fun with it. So definitely be happy if you're able to come back after family stuff, if you have family or friends or, you know, your own solo thing, if that's what you're doing. I invited a gentleman to my Thanksgiving tomorrow. An older gentleman, much older gentleman. I didn't know he was married, and he says, "Oh, I can't. My wife wouldn't want to go." And I said, "Okay." But, you know, if you see someone, reach out. It's always good to lend a hand where you can. So where are we at? We just passed into the D sector. Boy, it takes some time. I'm still going down even though I'm looking like straight up. I find that to be hilarious. So in any other case, if I look up, it ascends very quickly. But not when you have that booster on. Glad to know how it works though. So there's our exit. We're heading right to it. Oh, he was older than 50. He was at my work and he comes in all the time. He's got this cool thing he's developed and he's talking about maybe bringing me on to his company, so I was just trying to be super nice. But I would have invited him anyway if he had nowhere to go. Which is what I thought. I had no idea he was married. He comes in all by himself all the time. Alright. It's cool seeing the dots. The dots on the right side where the temp is are all the way to the top, and then when I turn the booster off, they go down to where they will go down to. And then when it's hotter during the day, they'll be a little higher. I think that's pretty cool. Was fun to watch. Nice run. Yeah, I think we did good. 11 minutes is how long it took us. That isn't bad. That isn't bad at all. How long did the flight take, though? Because you got to add that in. Alright. We're going to check that this is indeed an exit, because I have been stumped before. I've come out one of these and been like, why is there no exit there? That is awful. So now I always check. How much ore did we get? Good question. Let's see. Oop, wrong way. Oh, that's not it either. I can't believe how much damage we have on it. Everything's at 85% already. Oh, haha, I can't look at my inventory. Tricky. Tricky. Yeah, I can't see my inventory. I'm sorry. I don't know how much ore we got till we get back. The carrier buggy run combo is also awesome for duraluminum. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I definitely have. Seems like that would be a great way to do it. Drive to the clustered pools and get them. Fills up fast. You probably get so much more duraluminum that way. Because I tried getting the plastanium by hand just now and it was a joke. I was like, oh my gosh. I only got 700 in all of that. 9-minute flight time. Well, that isn't bad. It's not too bad. I mean, it's kind of a long time to just fly in the deep desert. But this is good. Oh, wow. That's way faster than my carrier. Well, the music did something weird there. I see you. Yeah, hand farming is not cool. It's kind of like going from the bike to the ornithopter, right? You never go back to the bike. Why would you? I have no reason to ride the bike, ever. Like, I'd like to ride the bike sometimes, but I'd rather fly my ornithopters, so yeah. I don't know if I'll ever go back to the bike, which is why I destroyed my original one today. Oh shoot. This buggy needs to go back to the deep desert. Honestly, I'll probably just take it apart or just not take it back. What day is it? It's Thursday? I think I only had it out for Steve because no one else is logged in this week, as far as I know. So I might not take it back. Maybe we'll just drive it downstairs. Or crunch it under the massive weight of my ornithopter. Alright, go ahead and just park that all the way in the back. Yep, just like that. Oh, that was cool. Little animation there. Wow, I did so bad on that. All I had to do was hit the pyramid and I couldn't even do that. Alright. That was awesome though. I cannot believe how much stuff we got there. Do I have the bigger buggy boot on this one? I have the Bloodshot Buggy Engine MK6, the bigger buggy boot MK5. I have an MK6 we just got today though, so maybe we'll switch that out. MK6 treads that are kind of low. I have an MK3 hole though, an MK3. That's embarrassing. Alright, well all the buggies are inside. Let's I guess I need to go upstairs. So I can put it in a proper box. Okay, so where did I put it? What is it? It's an ore. Here we go. Uh-oh, it's not going to fit at all. I can already tell. So I had 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. 5,050 was my limit. Can I fit anything else in here? We're about to go spend it all, so I don't really care where it goes. So I'm just throwing it in boxes till it's out of the buggy. What was that noise? So this thing should be almost done, and my water should be done too. Oh, leave it on. What am I doing? Okay, it's going. Cool. I'm gonna go check on my water. I don't like them running if they're not running, you know? Like this. Nothing in there, and it's just sitting. We do 4 of them. That should put us right back to 1,000,000, but we're gonna make more plastinium and use it all, so. Wow, we went through these today. We really did. One more and we're done with the water for now. But we need more. Oh, we need more. Alright, here we go. That's 270 more water. So we're at 890. That's 1,100 something. 1,150. So 1.1 million water when that's done. How much longer is this thing going? Oh, not long. 23 minutes. So do I have power right now or no? I do not. I have to run the overflow because of the water problem. Alright, cool. And because of course we're gonna be using it, so it's fine. Holy cow! It can make 999, which is too much. Should I do 500? It can still do 999. Oh my gosh. Alright, just order up 1,000. Here we go. I can still do 383. Oh my gosh. So we have 881 and 999 being made. 1,700 total Stravidium. Wow, that's as much as I have Plastanium. That's more than I have Plastanium now. Holy cow, it's way more. Well, this is great. That is a ton. Hold on, let me look at that one more time. So right now I can make 7. I have 3,000 titanium. That's 750 is what I can make, I believe. But I have enough Stravidium forever. I need to go get more titanium, way more. That's crazy. We'll have 1833 in that when it's done, and we can only make 750. So I'll have 1,000 still that I'll need based on this right here. Takes 4 titanium, and I have 3,000, so I'll need another 1,000 to make 1,000 titanium. Yeah, that's crazy. I need a lot more titanium than Stravidium. Stravidium is just not that necessary. I guess we can max this out for fun. Let it just keep making stuff till it's done. Oh, what a good stream today. We have done so much stuff. Let's go to the... I don't know. Yeah, let's go in here. We'll end our stream in here today. So this is the Harvester Captain's Chair. Love it. We're out in the open room. This is where we can meet up with other representatives of other guilds, try to make pacts and accords. We can break out the deals, see what's going on. I wanted to do a huge shout out, of course, for the Infinite Club. We have a great club here. It is the Infinite Club. It lets you view some videos early. It has a whole collection of videos that you can only see in the Infinite Club, and it gives you access to these super cool emojis that I'm going to share on the stream. I definitely like them. So, huge shout out to these huge list of supporters we have. Let's pull them up here and put them on screen real quick. Get rid of the logo. There we go. So huge shout out. Thank you, Zurism. Thank you, DJ V Star, Doppel Draken, 97 Johnny Boy, Rock, Joshua 420, Can of Soup, SRG Gaming, Damone Hogan, Jared Mazingo, Moonlit Darkness Gaming, Daniel Lee, Gone, Stephen Patrika, Emrys, Atomic, Gene the Hammer, Coldbane Games, and Rich Tucker. Rich, welcome to the Infinite Club. Thank you so much. That is huge. I definitely appreciate it. Huge donation today. We're going to have 1,000 Plastinium. We did it. We actually hit our goal. This was an awesome stream today. I'm pretty excited about how far we got. I will fix up this image here. It will have your name on it tomorrow, Rich. Happy Thanksgiving. We will definitely see you tomorrow, I hope. Stay safe out there, everybody, and hydrate up. We'll see you for Thanksgiving. Stay safe till then. Thank you so much for being here. This was a really fun stream. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you, Rich. Thank you, Hayden. Thank you, Stephen Patrika. I definitely needed your help tonight, too. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's it. Awesome having you all here. Stay safe, everybody.